Shall we jump in? Let's, I suppose. I don't actually remember what I was doing here. How did this work? Oh, there were counts. I had to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I remember that one. This is not 1, 2, 3. No, this is 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. This is... I had to stay within one of the previous thing I touched rather than going in order. Okay. It's things about counts, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, this is... It had to be on the line that number of spaces away. Yep. And then the most recent one I did, which was quite painful, was each zone needed to be even. But somehow 3 zones all of 1 was okay? Fascinating. Right? Each region has 6. And they also needed to match the empty spaces. There had to be 6 empty spaces in that region. And they all needed to match. Oh, that was a rough one. And then this was reverse Doritos. I remember this. Or diagonal Doritos, not reverse Doritos. 5-6 was Doritos. 5-7 was diagonal Doritos. And 5-8 was a struggle. 5-8 was a struggle. I just started Hamu. Yeah, I haven't gone anywhere yet. I'm still sitting here refamiliarizing myself with the world that I am smack in the middle of. Feel like I mostly understand what's been going on here. This was, my first time hitting counts in regions. And I remember this one I couldn't, they didn't join together, right? But this one they did in 5-8. So I guess we're going something new. We're going to try some stuff out. Oh, only 2 rules? One of the rules is don't draw on the thing? Oh? 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 Why? Why? What? Why? Alright, what if I just cover everything? Sure. I don't understand. I also don't understand why this doesn't work. So it's like specifically this left side that needs to be open. It's not like odds and evens. Oh, maybe it's this square? This square exactly needs to be covered? This square exactly needs to be covered. The square 1 to the right. No matter what else I do, nothing else matters. And this is valid as long as that square is covered. Weird. So now both of those squares need to be covered, probably? 2 squares to the right need to be covered? And again, it needs to be to the right exactly? And it needs to be exactly those 2 squares. I have yet to find an opportunity to put more than those. Oh, I can try it here. Okay, so this is not 2 squares immediately to the right, but 3 squares doesn't satisfy, so it has to be exact. 1 for this one, 2 for this one. Counting a space is okay. So we need to fill in both of these and then this. Spaces are fine as long as exactly 1 square is filled in. Oh, that's nice. I need to fill in all 3 of these. So I need to start down here. How do I fill in all this space? Something like this, except I still need one up here. Something like this, maybe? Except I don't know how to make that happen. How do I fulfill your requirements? How is it even possible to draw this? Oh, maybe it's centered. Like this? 1, 2, 1. Hey, it is possible. All right, good. 4. 2 and 2. So these two here, and these two. And then these 2 and 1 here. Yeah, because these 3, so nothing in between them. These 2, so nothing in between them. The 4, and then the 3s and the 1s. Yeah. Oh, I don't like this. 3. Maybe 2. Right? Like that? Except I still need 3 at the bottom. Maybe I start at the bottom and then come back down? No. This works if I don't fill that in. Right? Like that. Heck yeah. Alright, cool. 5'9", way easier than 5'8", for whatever reason. Sometimes it just works, you know? Okay. So it's the same deal, but in any direction. Unclear if any direction is a problem, right? Is this a problem? It can be multiple directions. Interesting. It has to be every direction? No way. Maybe any direction that it has to be multiple? Maybe it needs something else. Ah, 2 away, not 2 spaces covered. 2 away and 1 away. But also 2 away means not next to it. Whereas this, 1 away, it doesn't care whatever else is past it. 3 away. Oh, which means I can't go over here. But this is 2 away here. 2 and 2. That hits these two, but then this needs something. It can't be this. So it has to be this. Here. Yeah. 3 away has to be either here, can't be here because that's too close to here, so it has to be here. This 3 away can't be here, so it has to be up, so here. So here, and then this has to be a 2 away. Easy. Easy. Easy every time. Not even remotely a problem. It was like the 8s and 7s are the highest difficulty areas, and then I get to the 9s and 10s and it's like, no, this makes sense. Alright, what kind of garbage are they going to throw at me here, huh? Excuse me? I'm drawing an extra shape. Does this work? Like, this shape will always match the shape I'm drawing. All right, we have start on a circle and end on a circle. And then this. What is this? What does this mean? This shape. Oh, it's a 1. Ah. It's a 1. Except it looks weird because of the dotted lines, maybe? Like, this is a 2. This is some 3s. So what does the 1 mean? I don't understand what the shape I'm drawing in the middle is. This seems to be I have to include the shape. But I don't know what the 2 is telling me. So this seems to be I have to include the dots, the square dots. So what is this one? Two. Why 2? Does the line somehow... Maybe I have to make angles at the thing? This works. This seems to be happy no matter what I do here. Oh, this is not happy. Maybe it's number of turns? But then this should be happy. Something weird is happening here. I mean, as should have been obvious given that this is a question mark. Why is this okay? So this rule can only be satisfied if I'm drawing through this shape. But I don't know what rules satisfy it. This doesn't make sense to me yet. This is okay, but this is not okay. Did I find anything that fit this without, like, no. How is knowledge coming? It's questionable. It's a slow process. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes not so much. You do remember this one? I'm happy for you. It is, in fact, a question. Hey, that's a question mark. Imagine learning. Couldn't be me. Uh, yeah, this doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me yet. Alright, I gotta draw through this somehow. Then we gotta find something that starts on a circle and ends on a circle and satisfies whatever the hell this is that needs to be satisfied. Maybe it's spaces that you need to go through, like as long... No, that's not true. Because there's shapes here that go through this center space that are still not satisfied. And this goes through both of those spaces and also is not satisfied. Oh no, this is the same problem that I have had in many of these puzzles, where there is a negative component to the rule, where even if the rule isn't satisfied, if a necessary component to the rule doesn't exist, then it considers the rule satisfied anyway. Or vice versa. You will do a thing that satisfies the rule, but because some necessary component of the rule doesn't exist, it doesn't satisfy the rule. Like, it's like a... There was one where the rule was dependent on... The rule felt like all the... There were multiple regions, and all of the regions needed to be equal. But if there was only one region, the rule would always be satisfied. And that was really confusing for a while. So this one has specific requirements, and I still haven't figured out what those requirements are. Maybe it's make squares? I don't... I don't think it has to do with regions, but I'm not sure. Like, this works and this doesn't. Why? This doesn't work. That doesn't work? Okay. Wait, didn't this work the last time I tried it? Maybe the shape I made was different. This works? Oh, I don't like this. Alright, so this and this both working. It's not just the secondary line I'm drawing, but obviously it has to do something with the secondary line. I just don't know what. The secondary line not ending on the circle causes a problem. Because this is valid. But this, in addition to not ending on a circle, is invalid for whatever rule this is requiring. So what's the difference? What is going on? And I still haven't found a solution that works here. Like, I just straight up don't know. Could not tell you what this means. Or why it works the way it does. Thought it might have to do with, like, corners, but that's not apparently it. This works. This works. This works? That works? That does not work. That doesn't work. I could have sworn I did something here that worked before, where I covered all the space. Maybe it started here. I feel like it has something to do with the path I'm drawing here. But I don't know... I don't know what. Something to do with the path I'm drawing here. Yeah, literally every problem has something to do with the path that you're... The problem and the solution is on the path. I believe that. That sounds correct. Why would that work? Why would that work? What does this mean? Okay, it's not just the circles. Excuse me? I am so lost. Well, for once the question mark isn't obvious what it's doing. Like, I feel like all the earlier question marks, I pretty quickly figured out what the gimmick was, and then I needed to actually, work with the constraints once I discovered the gimmick. But now the gimmick isn't coming clear. And I'm sure that even once I figured out the gimmick, it's going to be hard to solve the puzzles. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, the gimmick gets worse. The gimmick gets way worse. That satisfies this, so that's cool. Maybe it's just the shape of the line needs to match the shape of the thing in the thing? I'm not sure what that means, actually. Maybe this works because it makes this shape, whereas this doesn't work for some reason? And then I don't know why this would work, whereas the other one doesn't. What? Why? Why? What? None of this makes any sense to me. I really don't get it. Ladies and gentlemen, I do not understand. I extremely do not understand. Alright, so the dots inside doesn't matter. The one inside is just telling me that it's puzzle number 1. So that's not part of the puzzle. Or rather, it's not a part of this puzzle. I think. Oh my god, there's so many. Can you imagine Puzzle 8 and Puzzle 9 being the exact same, but having actually different solutions because I don't know what's going on? Puzzle 7 requires the details from 8 and 9? And they're different here? Oh no, I hate it. At least 6 and 7 are the same. Except they can't be, because of that. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I wish I understood what this relationship means. Like, this solves this. If I now go here and do this, this is no longer solved. But this does solve that. Maybe it just means that I need to make that shape with that line. And it can scale? This works. Why does this work? Whereas this doesn't. This works for that. It doesn't quite work. Does that work? Are the rules for the different numbered squares different? That would be distressing. I mean, clearly they are, because this doesn't work for this. But this does. It's not corners, it's not regions. What is it? This works for the 3, but doesn't work for the 1. Maybe it's like columns or rows or something? But then this works. This is now unhappy. This is still unhappy. Maybe it's the rest of the line after the thing needs to match? But then why would this work and this not work? Something to do with the line after the thing. I don't think that's actually real. I think the fact that there's one in the middle here is in the middle here doesn't actually mean anything for the line that I'm drawing. That satisfies. That satisfies this. That does not. That does not. That does not. So directionality matters. And I have no idea why this is valid for this and something else might not be. I'm so confused. I need to understand this. There's so much going on here. Well, I don't know, there's so much going on here, maybe not the best way of describing it. But like, I can't just half-ass this one. All of the different pieces need to come together in a way that requires me to solve the last 4 puzzles together. Like, I need to solve 6, 7, 8, and 9 with the knowledge that they are all intertwining. And I really don't get it yet. Really don't get it yet. Does scale matter? And if I do this way, then this no longer is valid, and instead I have to go the other way. Oh my god. What if I do this the other direction? Does it work? Okay, good. Nope. And I don't understand what I'm supposed to learn about this one either. Like, what is this teaching me? Like, why does this work? This doesn't work. This doesn't work. This is the only shape I have found that actually satisfies this square. Does it need to be on the midpoint? Is that part of the problem? No, because this is valid. This is valid too. Right? With the extra squiggle. So it's not about... But part of it is about where on the line it is. Because now this won't work, right? Or I could be wrong. This is fine, and I don't know why. Why is this fine? This is no longer fine, as expected, but now it is. One, two, three. One, two, three. This doesn't make any sense to me. I'm having a real problem. I don't even know why this puzzle resolves in the way it does. Why? Let alone why this puzzle resolves in the way it does. Oh, now it doesn't have a line to resolve, so this can't be correct no matter what. Still doesn't have a line to resolve. It feels like it has to have... The shape has to be in a point on a line that matches the shape that's drawn. But in what way? Like, this still doesn't make sense to me. Why? Nope. I don't get it. Still don't get it. I like nothing. I don't even have a theory to put forward at this point. Like, I'm drawing lines and some lines work and some lines don't, and I can't find any unifying point. I can't figure out anything that pulls it together into one theory. Like, it just doesn't... does not make any sense to me. Like, I get what's happening here, kind of. And here, kind of. Right? This works. Because it matches the shape. And if the shape was different, then it wouldn't match the shape, so it wouldn't work. That's fine. Right? That works now. So I kind of understand that much. But then you get to this. And this doesn't work, and I don't know why. I could do this. And maybe for something that references this point later on, that would be helpful. But I don't know why you need to do this in order to satisfy this shape. I don't know why you need to do this in order to satisfy this shape. As opposed to any number of other shapes that go through them both. And it's not as simple as the shape needs to be the line that I've drawn in the shape needs to match the line that I've drawn in the world. Like, it's not that clear. Although, from here, we can see that the line and the shape needs to be matched by the section of line I am drawing over it. Okay. What about this works with this shape? Like, this doesn't work, but the line that I've drawn matches whatever's going on here. Why would this work? Like, whereas that wouldn't. This really does not make sense to me. I'm really annoyed by this. Does it have to do with corners? Does it have to do with scale? Does it have to do with, like... I mean, I know there are things that I want to do or don't want to do with this one anyway. Because I need to be able to draw through here with something valid. Like that. But then I don't know how to make this one valid. Maybe the fact that it's not in the right place is a problem. Like, I need to have gone over this location in order to make that one happy. But I don't know how to do that here. And it's not just, like, matching spots on the grid, right? It's not that, like, the 3 has to match 1, 2, 3 or anything. It's not that easy. And it's not like the shape I draw appears to be relevant to the number of dots. This doesn't work for this, but it does work for these. Why? What's the difference? The location of the dot? The number inside the dot somehow? This doesn't work. Because this is on this corner. But, like, what about that doesn't work? There's too much rule in this rule! And then I can do almost anything I want with this shape. As long as it does... What, this corner? No, that's not the part that matters. As long as it's these two? What is happening here? And why doesn't this work? There's things that I've done here that feel very similar to things that I have done in other, like, it's... I don't get it. The long and short of it is, I do not get it. Come on, caffeine, help. This one makes sense, and none of the others do. This is okay? Why is this okay? It's a mystery? Still a mystery. Still mysterious. Here, I'm not going through any other circles, and that's apparently fine. Is there a way to not go through any other circles here? There really isn't. This is valid? Why is this valid? I don't understand. I can do almost anything I want here, as long as I start with one of these two. Start and end with the two of these. It makes... This does not make any sense to me. Like, is this saying that it just needs this horizontal shape here? So something like that should work now? No. Or might if I did this correctly. Why does that work? Why does this work? Maybe it's like if I'm more fully zoomed out, this is... Maybe it's from endpoint to endpoint? This still works. But then why wouldn't this work? Like, why does this work and not this? This one is confusing the hell out of me. This doesn't work because endpoint to endpoint is vertical. It's endpoint to endpoint. That's why this works, because this is sitting on right and bottom. Right and bottom. So it doesn't matter what else I do here, as long as it goes right to bottom, it works. Here, I have gone left to right, so this is sitting on left to right. So it doesn't matter what I do here, as long as it ends there. Meanwhile, something like this needs left and up. But again, as long as I'm starting here and ending here, it doesn't matter what else I do, as long as it goes left and up, and eventually ends here. Okay, alright. This is left to right, so I've gone left to right here and left to right here. If I wanted to start here and end here, it could work. I'd need to go up to down, and then up to down, and it works. So now this needs to go left to up, and this needs to go up to down. And then I have a 4 with this shape, with left to down. Okay, I understand. If I wanted... Okay, so this needs to go left to up. And if I've started left, this needs to go left to something. Probably left to down. But then I can't go left to down from here. So I need to have not started here. How do I want this to work then? Like this, maybe? Something like this? Oh no, that's not going to work here, right? If I want to go up to down, in over, no, probably... If I want to go up to down, that means I have to end here, so I have to not draw on it. This, now I want 3 to go right to left, and I want this to go right down, and then this works, except this doesn't work, and this doesn't work. So I need to change this to be this, and I need to change 3 to be right to left. Still need to change 3 to be right to left. So now this works. Okay. Okay, we understand the rules. Now I need to put it all into practice. All of the squiggles don't matter. It's the start point and the end point. Yeah, understanding is half the battle. Accurate. Alright, these two need to match, and these two need to match. Can it be, like, up that way? And then also up that way? No. Up. Left. But then there's no way to get to the other side. So 9 can't be up. 9 could be a curve, right? And then, so 9 can be bottom to right, and then 8 can be right to bottom? Sure. So this is like here for both of these. But I need 9 to be bottom to right. From here to there. This is not going to work. Maybe it is. Maybe it is not. Okay, I can do that as long as 7 is left to down. So let's make 7 left to down. which means right, which means 8 has to be bottom to right. We are attempting, Ender. So 8 needs to be bottom to right. This is up left, this is down right. You can go down right. Top to right. Bottom, no. Oh, it's not, it's this. It's left to down. Then this goes like this, out. Now this doesn't work, why? Because 8 is a cross. Ladies and gentlemen, 8 being a cross is a problem. What does 8 need to be? 8 needs to be bottom to right. 8 needs to start here and end here. 8 cannot start here if 7 is left to bottom. Seven needs to be bottom left? No. 7 needs to be gross. If 7 is left to bottom, and 8 needs to be... 8 cannot be left to right. That's the problem. 8 needs to be bottom to right. 8 needs to be bottom to right. 8 needs to start here and end here. You remember the meaning of literally nothing from when you played it years ago? How old is this game? Has this game been around that long? I thought it was relatively new. Like, I only heard about this, like, maybe a couple of months ago. It came out in 2020. What? You gifted it to me like 3 years ago. You're lying. That is a lie. I'm checking my mail. Hang on. Like, I know I'm bad with time, but are you kidding me? You gave me this game last October. It has been 8 months since I got... Oh, my dude. I was about to be really, really mad. You gave me this game shortly after I heard of it. Very shortly after I heard of it. Like, I heard this... Your memory's horrible. My memory's horrible, too. But I didn't think it was that long. I guess I heard of it a lot after it came out, which is kind of a surprise to me. I expected to know about this game and this kind of game sooner. Time and memory's been really bad since time skip started. No lies. Like, it was already bad for me, and then time skip. So, you know, that's not a positive for anybody. Yo, Waffle, thank you for the raid. You're here in time to see me completely melt down over squares and numbers. How is, I'm assuming you were doing some Time Spinner stuff. How was Time Spinner? I saw they just released the full release of the beta. I'm excited to play some randomizer seeds now that the beta is no longer in beta. For the record, if you like randomizers, you should absolutely follow Waffle Soup. So go do that thing. Waffle Soup plays like all of the randomizers, every randomizer. A lot of RPG randomizers too. But yeah, go check it out. He does good stuff. So this is looking like this, right? and then this, and then this, and then ends there. Why is that wrong? Oh, because this is backwards. For this to work, 6 needs to be left to down. Celeste? Oh, Vanilla Celeste? Not even a Celeste randomizer? Celeste is a hell of a game. I recommend it. Okay, so can we make 6 be left to down? Can we make 6 start here and end here? Yes, easily. It is already set up to do that. Okay, so now this needs to... 8 needs to be... Alright, 8 needs to still be this. Oh, but now it can't. Okay. This doesn't work. Why does this not work? Man, I did that a while ago, and I kind of regret not doing the extra berry in Farewell. But Farewell's been a lot of fun. Like, all of Celeste was a lot of fun. Okay. So for this to work, 7 needs to be bottom to left. Can this be bottom to left? No, because 9. Then 9 needs to change too. I don't think I can actually make this work by changing individual things. I need to look at the overall pattern and figure out what pattern works. None of them can be straight. That much I figured out. All of them need to be curves in some way. But, like, looking at where these two are, is it possible for this to be, you know, right to up or something? Like, I kind of don't think it is. Here, right to up, and then somehow right to up. It's set up in kind of the same pattern on all of it, right? This is 8's on top, 9's on the bottom. Both of these are 8's on top, 9's on the bottom. And then this is 6's on the right, 7's on the left. This is also 6's on the right, 7's on the left. So I need 8 and 9, but 8 and 9 need to be different shapes. Do they need to be different shapes? And none of them can be straight, say. It's a common problem on the internet. Yeah, 9 and 8 can't be the same. And 6 and 7 can't be the same. That's where we're running into problems here. 6 and 7 can't be the same. Eight and 9, I have the same shape but reverse. Does that work? It does. So maybe I can do the same thing with 6 and 7? In what way would I want that to work? Wait, why does this work? Oh, it doesn't work. That's part of the problem. Like, I want to do this, and that's not allowed, because now 8 and 9 are the same. Wait, this doesn't work? Oh, I have 6 and 7 are the same, so yeah, that's not going to work. Okay, so what do I need 6 and 7 to do differently? I want 7 to be up left, to be bottom to left. And I want 6 to be left to bottom. Literally reverse. Can I do that? This to be bottom to left, which it is. No. I've got it running backwards. This works if I change 8. 8 needs to also be bottom to left. That's bottom to right, which is different from what I need. There's no way to do this with 7 the way it is. 7 needs to be different. They can't just be reverses of each other. Because then there's no other pattern I can draw this. Right? Because this has to start in this circle. This can't start anywhere else. Maybe the problem is I need to be doing 8 and 9 starting from up. And then I can have 7 and 8, 6 and 7 both starting from down. Like, I could have this one be like this. Right? Up to right or something like that. But then I'd need 8 starting from up. Nine. 9 can't start from down. If 9 starts from down, then these have to be the same? Question mark? This would work. Right? This works for 8 and 9. So we just need to make 8 be top to left. Excuse me? And then 9 needs to be bottom to right. What a struggle! Wow, 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 wow. All right, well, now I'm done with the bullshit of these question marks. Let's do a whole new section, yeah? Starting at 6, we're going into 6. 6 is the region that involves curves, I guess? We might have to pay attention to curves? Okay, I'm listening. Ladies and gentlemen, we got shapes. You ready for shapes? Okay, we gotta start on circles. We gotta end on squares. We can't draw on triangles. And I don't know what you need. You need to fill in the bottom row or something. Maybe you need to fill in the bottom row. Sure, let's assume you need to fill in the bottom row, except I can't draw on triangles. So it's less about fill in the bottom row and more about make a mirrored shape? It's a mirrored shape. So I have to not draw on the triangles, and then make a shape that is the same on both sides. I love rules. You can't fool me with that one! I've played The Witness. Can't draw here because of this mirror. Can't draw here because of that triangle. So up. Up and around. Now we have this. Can't draw here. Up and around and down. So now we're here. Anything works. I can go right to. I can go right to. Now we're here. And I have to go right. Okay, I can't go right to. I can go here. Here. And now I'm here? Up. Mirrored. Up. Not, ooh, ooh. Let's mirror correctly. To here. Right? No. Down? Yes. I was mirroring the wrong way. Well, that's probably going to be the way I have to mirror for one of these soon anyway, right? Now it's a vertical mirror? Yeah, now it's a vertical mirror. mirroring across the middle axis. Ah, yeah, that doesn't work. Oh, this works though, surprisingly. Does that mean that this works? No. Why does this not? Oh, because it's not mirrored vertically. I would need to go all the way down for this to work, right? This still doesn't. What? 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 Is it just the shapes, not the line? The only way to get over there is for it to not work. I would need to do something... Oh, I could do something like this, right? Except this... Now I'm... Like, these shapes aren't gonna work. No, okay. Why does this work? Well, okay, just fill in everything and then it works, right? Excuse me? Mirroring clearly does not work the way I expect it to. Maybe it does. That's legal. Oh yeah, that works. This is the same problem that I needed to resolve last time. Here we go. Alright, so this spot needs to be filled in somehow, as does this. If this, then this. So like that. And then that. Oh. Yeah, easy. Why did I think that was going to be a problem? Was it never even remotely a problem? I need to end here so that I can go out here. Right? I need to do that. Except I can't do that exactly for obvious reasons. Maybe I just fill in everything. Can I just fill in everything? I don't think I can just fill in everything. I think that's actually not a legal set of actions. I want to fill in everything, though. What mirrored shape actually does the thing I need it to? I mean, I guess I could do something like this, but then how do I get to the square? Ah, this is the spot I leave empty, and otherwise everything works out. Got it. Understood. Shapes! Alright, we've done 2 mirrors. Now what? Diagonal mirror? Rotational mirror? Is this rotational? Like, assuming the middle is part of all of the pieces, like I take this 4 and rotate it 180, and that makes this 4. Fill in everything, that's okay too? $180, yep. If this is filled in, then this needs to be filled in. That needs to be like this. Doesn't matter where the line is as long as the squares are filled in correctly. Actually, where is the symmetry here? Like, this doesn't have a middle. And I can't fill in everything. I think this space and this space are symmetric with each other. So I can't come in from the bottom here. Which means I'm doing this, which means I'm doing this. That is this. But that would be this. So we gotta do this. Right? Meet in the middle. So now I need to make this shape on the other side, which is here. No. Yeah, here. All the way up, over 2, and in. If it's already hard, I have concerns. Get out of here. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Okay. Can't fill in this, which means I can't fill in this. Filling in this means I have to fill in this. And going through here, oh. No! It's almost the same, except it's not. Is this another one of those where, like, I can't fill in every space even if I wanted to? And then this is this, so I can't fill that in. So if I'm doing this, that means rotationally I need to fill in... What is this spot? This? Here? These 2? These 3 and this? I don't think I am getting there. We're taking it to paint. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for paint.exe, everybody's best friend. Hello, friend. Please help me solve this puzzle. All right. So if I'm filling brush size this space in and this space in, that is these 2 spaces here, right? So if I'm going left here, that's these 2 need to be filled in. So whatever it is I'm doing down here, I'm going to need to go over this center spot. I don't think I'm going left here, is the point I'm trying to make. Could do this. No. And this one cannot be filled in. Cannot go here. Places we cannot go include. But I can go down to here. And then go around. And then that just means that from here, I need to go around. And then down. But then I have to cross still. So what if it's like this? Then we need to fill in here? So what if it's like this? What if it's like this? Then I have to fill in these two, which is totally doable. But then I need to go down here. So I need to go up and right. That's going to make this a little harder. I could just not fill this in. And not this. This is a little witnessy, yeah. Like, what if it's... The thing is, coming out of here this way means I need to fill this in and then go... Oh, I can fill in the middle, though. Right? I could just do this and then fill in the middle that way. Alright, so this is the path I'm actually following. And that fills in all of the mirror shapes, I think. Let's find out. So that's like this, all the way across, and around. Hell yeah. Good job, Paint, everybody's best friend. You've done good work. I already don't like this. Alright, gotta start on circle, gotta end on square, gotta fill in the star? Question mark. Gotta fill in the star? No, don't gotta fill in the star. Gotta fill in exactly one star? Gotta fill in exactly one star. Symmetric across the star. However you want to do your symmetry. So this is still rotationally symmetric, but it's symmetric across the star rather than across the center. Like, I can't go down to this one unless I find a way to do this symmetry across the star. Oh, come on! Why is that not correct? Because it's rotationally symmetric across the star. And by not including the star is a failure case. So if I do this, out from the star, it has to be here to here, right? Like that. So that's rotationally symmetric across the star. But does not help me end on the square. How do I ever end not here? I can end on the square. Excuse me? Apparently only the end of the star needs to be symmetric? So you can do partial symmetric hold. That works. That works. Trying to figure out a way to do this where I can't fail. That's through the star, but this isn't... Man! There has to be a square in place for me to actually get this rule satisfied the way that it's satisfied here. And, for the record, I hate it. Which is like this. So we can do this, and that doesn't work for some reason. Why in the hell does this doesn't work when this does work? The rotation is different, actually? It's this and this? Something is weird here. The whatever needs to be symmetric, the symmetry is different from what I think it is. Why does this work, actually? Because this isn't rotationally symmetric either. It should be... For this to matter, it should be this. This corner. I don't understand. Understanding has once again eluded me. What about this make sense? In what way does this make sense? If I'm assuming the path has to be mirrored across the star, apparently that's not the entirety of the rule, since there are other things that work here. Does that mean if I just fill in everything it works? It's squares. It's not the path. It's the squares. It doesn't matter how you have drawn the path, as long as the squares are symmetric across the star. All these squares make a circle? You make a circle. Your face is a circle. Not even number of open squares, maybe. Symmetry is also satisfied with that. So what I am hearing is that would work. And it does. Okay. So the symmetry then is about the squares that are filled in, not the path that you have walked. Which I knew. That is how all of these regions have worked. Like 6-1 through 3 worked the same way. I had just forgotten this because stars showed up. Okay, so we're not touching any of these other spots, right? Because we need to do symmetry across the star. Rotational symmetry. Maybe that means they don't matter? I didn't get this spot. They appear to matter. I was really hoping they were going to not matter. The star isn't filled in, so it's giving me this one for free, which I hate. I hate that Understand does this. Like, this rule is you have to fill in a star, and this rule is if a star is filled in, symmetry matters. So how do I do this then? It's a shame that these squares matter to this poor star. So how do I fill in the, like, I need to fill in this square, and this square, and this square, and this square, and this center square. And then some other things. Maybe the star doesn't need to be the center of the symmetry? What if the star doesn't need to be the center of the symmetry? Then as long as we have, for example, these also filled in, right? Like, fill in these four and fill in these four or something like that, but that doesn't work. Let's make an actual drawable shape. This is becoming difficult? Why is this becoming difficult? What is the actual drawable shape that starts here and ends here? From here, what am I doing? Go up? Into there? Does that work? That's both of these. So here. Okay, this matches what I thought was going to be the rule, but apparently doesn't match the rule. Probably because it didn't end on a square. I hate that not ending on a square doesn't let me test the rule. Oh. This does let me test the rule, apparently. How was I going to do this? Like this. That's not legal, but that is. So it does still need to be symmetric across the star. The star still needs to be the midpoint of the symmetry. I can't have a symmetric shape that puts the star in some other corner. This alone needs these two. This one and this one. How do I draw that? You can't. Starting here, ending there doesn't work. If you don't grab the star, then this rule isn't satisfied. Star alone satisfies the symmetry rule. Okay, I get it. This does satisfy the symmetry rule. Wait a minute. Why didn't I just do this to begin with? Like, this isn't even that hard to come up with. This is just a perfectly normal symmetrical shape that doesn't require any other kind of shenanigans. I could have just started with this and everything would have been fine. It's going to be one of those days, isn't it? Only one star. Okay, that satisfies the symmetry, but it doesn't grab the square. Problems. Start here. End effectively here. What about here? From here to there. I mean, without grabbing that spot, right? Which means this spot to hit that square. But I still got to get... right, and then I can go right, up, and around. Hooray! Oh, it's not actually that bad. Because I don't have to do symmetric across the center. I just have to do symmetric across the star. Which means if I'm grabbing this star, I grab this circle and just don't fill in this spot. Right? I have to skip that spot and grab the square. Which, like, this almost works. If I could fill in these two, this would work. Need to be able to end there. Which probably means I need to do something like this. Need to also hit this is the problem, if this is what I am doing. Or we can hit this star, make things slightly different. Am I taking this to paint? I might be taking this to paint. It feels like it's the same, right? Whichever star I pick, I am going to have to draw a similar shape. So it doesn't matter which star I pick, I just pick a star and then work with it. To paint! All right, so we've got to fill in brushes. Thank you. Got to fill in this spot. Which means we got to fill in this spot and this spot for the symmetry. This spot and this spot. And we cannot hit either of these. So we can fill in these and these. Right? Starting here, that doesn't really give us much. But if I go all the way around here to here, we'll start like this, and then figure out something else I have to do. Which is, if I go around the circle to here, now we have to fill in these 4 in addition to all of these, and end here, which is impossible with this layout. So no. But maybe we can go around here and down, which involves then going here, here, all the way, not all the way to the corner, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This looks like a solvable shape, right? Looks good to me! So that means starting here, up and over, all the way around, and then fill in the rest of the owl. Easy. Easy every time. Six, 5. Here we go. So we got 7 after this, and then 8. There's still more worlds. There's still a lot more worlds, actually. If we're only 52% done, and we've completed almost 7 worlds, that implies, what, another 7 worlds? That implies finishing this and then 6 worlds, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 worlds total? 12 and minus?
What?
Something like this? What's up, Senna? We're solving puzzles. We're drawing lines and solving puzzles. Alright. Cool. Do I need to draw on the star? I appear to need to draw on the star. I still don't know what the star's rules are, but I need to follow the star. Alright, find... There's no star. If there's no star, I can just do whatever I want? No, I cannot just do whatever I want. What kind of puzzles? A good question. If we're lucky, we're also understanding. Would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay, so... Both of these rules, huh? I sure don't understand Rule 4. That's not okay, but this is okay? Oh, maybe this is regions then? This appears to be regions. I don't know if there's actual, like, symmetry required. I mean, this looks like symmetry is required. Alright, I'm willing to believe that symmetry is required. Rotational symmetry is required. which means fill in all the squares. No! Which means, wait a minute, why not? What? Oh, maybe there needs to be an empty region of the same size? There needs to be an empty region to be symmetry with. You got a symmetry with an empty region. Maybe 2 empty regions a problem. This doesn't work, even though it's the right numbers, because it's separated? Excuse me. Alright, given that we have stars, I do need to drive through the star. That satisfies that rule. That does not. That does. That does not. That does. Interesting. Question mark. No, I think I understand the rule, or at least I have some understanding of the rule. But I'm not sure how feasible it is to complete this with my understanding of the rule. So maybe my understanding of the rule is wrong? Is false? Is fake? Is a big fat phony? Faux understanding? I can't believe they would do this to me. This should work. This should be allowed. Look, it's 8 and 8. This should work. This should be allowed. The fact that this is not allowed is a travesty, and it means the rule is wrong. It's not my fault, you see. It's the rule. The rule is wrong. Have I made a mistake? No! It's the rule that is wrong. Irritating. I guess I'm looking at this. Yes. Great. I knew it the whole time. I was just testing chat. What? Is it the same shape now? It's not the same shape. Like, it can't be that. So... Oh, it's like this. Easy. That's fine. That's not fine. Yes? This means this, and this means this. Right? That's what that means? That's how symmetry works? Oh, no, that means empty. This means this empty. This means this empty. No, this empty. I want to make a shape that's like this and then also gets the square. Oh. That's not enough spots. I see the problem. I want to do this and have it be correct. This one feels like I'm phoning it in. I don't know why this one is seeming like it's harder than it's worth. How would the symmetry for this work if this was valid? These 4. These 2. Both of these empty. Right. This filled in means this is empty. This filled in means this is empty. So... But if this is empty, either I'm going around this way or I'm going above it, right? If this is empty, then this is filled. But this has to be empty. So this has to be filled. Empty, empty, empty. It's easy. You just draw the line. And I have to get all of the stars? With how much of a struggle this one, we are going straight to paint. Not going to think about this one any harder than I have to. All right. This needs to be filled in, so this needs to be empty. This needs to be filled in, so this needs to be empty. This needs to be filled in, so this needs to be empty. This needs to be filled in, so this needs to be empty. This is where we're starting from. So if I'm going here, that's not being filled in. Pick the wrong color. That should be black. Be black, please. I somehow did like a combination black and red. I hate it. All the way around. All the way around. Yeah, perfect. Easy. Just do it like this. I don't know why anybody thought that was hard. It was easy every time. You just draw the line. It's like you make the shape and you draw the line. It's easy. Not even a problem. Oh no. This appears to be don't draw on the circles. And then maybe we have to do region symmetry again. Not quite. Maybe the circle region has to be Oh. The circle regions have to be symmetric. Don't like that. This isn't right. Why is this right? I don't understand the rule. What am I learning here? Is the answer just don't draw in the circles? And everything you do is correct as long as you don't draw in the circles? Just don't draw on the circles. Easy. I suspect it has something to do with how much white space is associated with how many circles. Like, no more white space in a region than number of circles in that region. So, on this one, as long as I am drawing enough... I am very far off? Really? Failure. I'm expecting if I draw this same thing, but also include this, it'll be a success. Damn it! Every circle can have one white space as a treat. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. None for funsies. This was a solution. I'm expecting if this open, leaving this one open, it's still a solution. Alright, what's the rule? This is stupid. What's the rule? Yeah, I don't know why I would think that when this is arranged in the way that it's arranged. Completely forgot that this puzzle was real. But collects the circles if they were mirrored. Oh, right! We're in the mirroring region. Mirroring world. I should have recognized that it had something to do with mirroring. Or with symmetry. But instead, you just draw as many lines as possible and it works. Okay, good to know. Alright, no matter what I draw here, rule 2 is satisfied. And any shape that covers, any line that covers all of the shapes satisfies 1. So let's just draw on all the shapes, and you'll tell me why I'm wrong. Aha! We found out why I'm wrong. No, we found out that I am wrong. We did not find out why I'm wrong. Really? Literally any line I drew here worked. As long as all the shapes were covered. It didn't matter where I started, as long as all the shapes were covered. See, I didn't extensively try stuff here, but seemed to be in the same boat. Donk? Really? You want me to not draw in the circle now? Why don't you want me to draw in the circle? Mirroring. Squares specifically need to be mirrored. Circles don't matter? Circles matter a little bit. Why did the circles not matter? Here the circles needed to be collected. Yeah, everything works as long as I'm not drawing on the square. And I'm collecting both of the circles. That's the other thing that needs to be... And then here, does everything donk? As long as I am collecting the other shapes... So it's something, again, to do with mirroring. If the shape is not mirrored, don't collect it. If the shape is mirrored, collect it. I'm allowed to go through the mirrored empty space as long as I don't collect the unmirrored shape. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These two are mirrored here. Skip one. This one is mirrored. Skip this one. Skip these two. Collect all the other shapes. Excuse me? Oh, I lied. This one on all the other shapes. Yeah, this one's not mirrored. Aha! I can get feedback! It's possible to get feedback. Thank you, audio cues. Okay, something else was going on here. Why didn't it want me to collect the pointed arrows? But it did want me to collect the other two arrows. Because the shape of those triangles is mirrored horizontally, whereas these feel like they're also mirrored horizontally. No, there is an upwards pointing triangle in this space, and in the mirror image, there is an upward pointing triangle in this space. There is a downward pointing triangle in this space, and in the mirror image, there is a downward pointing triangle in this space. There is a leftward pointing triangle in this space, but in the mirror image, there is a rightward pointing triangle. The triangles are retaining their orientation on the swap. It's a good thing it let me experiment. Thank you, Dink and Donk, almost as good friends as Paint.exe. Oh, really? What does this mean to me? We have don't draw on the circles. We have one of these is probably collect all the squares. No. Okay. And then there is some mirroring involving regions with circles. Can't say I'm a fan of this. Okay, at least it's freeform enough that I don't have to end on a square. What am I trying to draw here? Damn it. Yeah, okay. Eh? Yeah, I didn't think so. Ah! There must be at least 2 regions. One region is not allowed. Cool. This doesn't work, huh? This does work if I do that, though. Or something like it. I want this to be the region. Or this. I want this to be the region, which would make this the other region, so that doesn't work. This could be the region, and then this could be the region. Oh, but they need to be separated. So what if the region is just 4? Perfect. What? How do I split this into 2 even regions? Into 2 even Stevens? Oh, maybe it's 3 even Stevens. These Stevens are not even. What if it's 3? And then also I draw this line. What if I drew this and then also this line? I don't think I can. Is it possible to get 2s? Yes. No? Rude. Why no? This works. But there needs to be more than one region, right? Can't do it with just one region. Maybe you can do it with just one region? Is there a rule about drawing on the circles? I don't actually know if there's a rule about drawing on the circles. What if there's no rule about drawing on the circles? There appears to be a rule about drawing on the circles. What if it's this and this alone, and that satisfies it? I don't know how to make this follow... Like, we haven't had anything that looks like that. I don't know how to make that follow the rules. I definitely don't know how to make it follow the even number of regions rules. Like this, except we also need to end here. Really? Need to end in those spots to make it work the way I want it to. But then I can't cross. I have to cross twice, and that doesn't work. Okay. That's not a valid line that I can draw. It is not a real line. Because math. So what am I trying to accomplish here then? No, still not? Come on, this should totally work. This should be real. This should be allowed. Because it's not like I'm looking for rotational symmetry or anything. Like on some of the levels I have. But clearly here, the rotational symmetry is not positional. Oh, maybe I do need rotational symmetry. So one of them needs to be a different rotation? Maybe they all need to be different shapes? So it could be like this, and this, and this, or something like that? Something like that? Super weird. This should have worked. There's only so many things you can do with threes. This can't be like that, because then I have to get to the middle, and I can't. Right? But it can't be like that, because then I can't cross. That doesn't work. Man, why didn't 3 and 3 and 3 work? This seems like it should solve. I guess if they're all ones, it'll work. Maybe. Not that that's a shape I can actually draw. Literally cannot draw it. Damn it! Like, this didn't work, right? Because there was a don't draw on the circles rule. Sure seems like there's a don't draw on the circles rule. Am I missing something? Is there like a hidden circle? Is there... Am I not understanding Rule 4? Felt like I understood Rule 4. And then they give me a thing that is impossible to split into even regions. Was worth a shot. It sounds like I need to split these into singles, right? 1 and 1 and 1. But I'm not sure that it is possible to draw a line that covers every space except these 3 spaces. Right? Like, this doesn't work. I think this is a chessboard problem, right? Every time you draw a connection between 2 squares, it needs to be a connection between a white square and a black square. So it's not that I can't figure out how to draw the line is literally impossible to draw. Which means 1, 1, 1 must not be the solution. Is giving them all the same region a solution I can draw? Like, exactly the same? Probably not. For similar reasons. I have no prior work to draw from. I have to guess how this rule applies when there is an odd number of circles. How does this rule apply when there's an odd number of circles? Even number of circles, it's been pretty easy. I put circles in each region, and then make the region symmetric. And then also I need to draw on the squares. This doesn't work because there are non-circle things in the circle regions. And if I left any open space, that would also not work. Because there are more than 2 regions. Or maybe because there are regions without circles in them. Like, if I draw this exact same thing, but I close this off here, I expect it to fail. And it does. Both of these. So this is literally one more region than is allowed. And this is the regions are not mirrored. Maybe the positioning of the circles doesn't need to be the same in each region? So as long as I mirror regions? No. Did I do that anywhere else? Rotating just like 90 degrees? I don't think so. What region connects this with this while flipping it for 180 rotational symmetry does not connect with this? I guess wherever I put the region, right? Like, it could be this, and then this could be, or like this, and then this could be And then this could be here, right? So this, and then this. Okay. Okay. So it doesn't need to be an even split with the circles, as long as the regions are still rotationally symmetric. Great! That's good to know. In that region alone, and that will never matter again. 5? What are you doing to me here? That's a lot of dots. Alright. We appear to have start on circle, end on square, and don't draw on triangle. And then 2 other rules. Unclear what the 2 other rules are, but they sure do exist. Interesting. This and this don't solve 5, but this does. Maybe regions created need to be mirrorable? Didn't end on a square. This region mirrorable? Hold. This does solve 5. Okay. Two triangles. How much does 2 triangles hurt me? Do the triangles need to be mirrors of each other? Empty regions. Probably can't have empty regions. This doesn't work. What about this doesn't work? Do they need to share a region? Maybe they need to share a region. Maybe the triangles need to be in the same regions as each other. And then, like, this and this are just symmetric? 2 separate regions slapped together that when you slap them together, they look good? I don't know what I am trying to build here. I'll be honest with you. I know these triangles have to share a region. But I really couldn't tell you what the rules of that region are. This violates 5. But this is okay for 5. This is okay for 5. This is okay for 5. Feels like it's if you mirror the region, it's the same. Or maybe in some way mirror or flip or something, right? Because this, if you flip, is definitely not the same region. But if you just literally mirror it, It is the same region. This one, if you mirror it, it doesn't work. But if you spun it, it's the same region. This one, I don't know, is a valid region for reasons? Does this work if it's just the 4 across? Yes. Not sure what that tells me about what these regions need to look like. But it means I can draw any line that separates this as its own region and fills in everything else. Feels like it might work under specific conditions, but those conditions are not the conditions of this puzzle. Because this works if you flip it vertically. It's a different kind of mirroring. I don't think I understand the rules of the mirroring. I have like kind of the shape of it, but I don't have an exact understanding. But I would expect that something like a T would also work. Great! Great! I still don't have, like, a firm grasp of what it wants me to do, but I got close enough. I'll take it. Sure. Horseshoes and hand grenades, I guess, almost does cut it. So rule 1 appears to be don't draw on the circles. Two and 3. Two might be circles need to share a region. This feels like we have to do the same kind of, like, region mirroring that we did in 6-9, that I'm still not exactly sure what those regions need to look like, but I have a vague understanding of it that gets close enough that I can draw shapes. Oh, I don't like this. The rules are apparently not as close to 6-9 as I thought they were going to be. I am not allowed to draw on any of the shapes. How disappointing. This should totally work. Yeah, donk. How, though? Yeah, okay. I don't think I get it. This lets 3 get resolved, whereas this does not. Sorry, I meant... Okay. Feels like there's still symmetry involved, but maybe not. No? Interesting. Yes? Why? I mean, I get splitting... So far, splitting has solved the most of my problems. But apparently there's more to it than I had expected. Really? 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 Something about the symmetry lets this work, whereas it doesn't let it work here. I guess this is one region, so there's no reason why one region wouldn't work. I mean, I could invent a reason, but apparently that reason doesn't exist. Extremely suspicious. Okay. I still don't understand, but I'll let it go. Oh, it's this. No, wait. Yeah, the symmetry doesn't line up for them all to be in the same region, I don't think. But I could try it and see. Need to also block this space off. I didn't think this was going to work, but I had to try it. I still don't understand. This one has thrown me, and I don't know what lesson I'm supposed to have learned from this. I can keep trying to do the same thing that I've been doing, but that doesn't exactly work here. If it was like this. This is the right length. It's not happy about these. Oh, maybe it works like this? But I can't actually draw this region. This is 4 and 5. This is 3 and 5. This could be 2 rows on the bottom, so then it's 4 and 5. But then that means that this is open, right? So that means I'm doing something like this, except with these 2 filled in. Also an undrawable shape. I have to assume that these 2 are separated. Well, I don't have to assume, but I'm going to assume. You can't stop me from assuming that these 2 are separated. I don't really know what that means for me in the future. Oh, maybe I want to do something like this? Does that work? No, there's too many one wide gaps to get into to actually draw this out. What about this? No, then I still got to go up here and up here. And up here. I still have to get to 3 places. Which I cannot. That's too many places. That feels pretty close, though. That feels closer to what I'm supposed to be doing. So we can't grab these spots, right? So we have to go at least this far out for it to be able to mirror. And then we can't grab that, so it's got to be that for sure. And then to be able to get to that spot, I can't take this. So it's got to be here and then down. Like, what is stopping me from this? If I didn't also need this, this would be doable. Right? That cutout, and then I can draw the entirety of the shape. Maybe this doesn't need to go down? If this doesn't need to go down, this might be doable. Hyper. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this to work. And then if I try and cut this out, it's not a legal shape anymore. I missed the timing on the hyper. Maybe instead of being the same, it's spun? So like this is like this, and then this is like this. But it can't be like this, otherwise this has that cut out. How do we feel about spinning? I currently have no opinions about spinning. Also, I'm not even convinced that that'll be legal. Maybe they just need to be mirrored on their own. So like, this needs to be, this is a mirrorable shape. This is also a mirrorable shape, and they don't need to be the same mirrorable shape. Yes. Okay, good. Happy to hear it. Like, is it just like that? Does this doesn't even need to match. This just needs to be its own thing. Whatever its own thing looks like in this context. I don't have any idea what I'm doing here. Mirrorable shapes, not shapes related to any other region, but mirrorable shapes on their own. Good enough. I'll be honest with you, I don't feel good about this world. I do not feel good about my understanding of the rules in this world. But it worked out. Time for the good stuff. That's what time it is. Oh, heck yeah. Look at this garbage. Oh, interesting. If I draw it the other direction, it's not happy with me. Alright, so far we have has to start with a square, has to end with a circle, has to contain a triangle, and has to not draw on a star. That's remarkably straightforward. So there's got to be something else to this. What did we say? Start on a square, contain a circle, contain a triangle. Don't... Oh, no. Oh, no. The rules have changed? I see. Different shapes mean different things. Has to start on a triangle. No, it has to start on this shape specifically. It has to start here. Has to end here. And cannot contain this triangle. There's more to it than that. But it has to start here and has to end here. Why? Why? Alright. We found our starting shape. Has to start on this star. Has to end on this star. has to contain some of these. Hold on. Has to not draw in the middle? There is yet more to it, and I don't know what the yet more to it is. I can determine starting locations, but I don't know the rule for why. So that's awful. Like, I knew I had to start here. And I knew I had to end here. And by trial and elimination, I determined I had to go draw through all the stars. Have to start here, have to end here. Maybe that means I have to go through all the triangles? Still don't get it. This one was really clear. And then something else happened and I didn't understand. Maybe it's because of the previous one, like I needed to not draw the stars, and then now that I need to collect the stars, start on the triangle, end on the circle for some reason. But here it's start on the star, end on a star. It's not happy about this. And there's some rule about the shapes that I have to draw through. And I don't know the rule. More than one rule, in fact. Maybe I need to do region stuff? This feels like it should work, right? Apparently not. I am guessing as to which ones need to be in regions. Okay, so it's not just what shapes I'm going through. There's more to it. The regions I am living up matter. This works, though. This works. And this doesn't. Covering up these two doesn't work. But whether I cover up these two doesn't matter. If the line goes through these spaces or not, both are a valid solution. Oh no. Question marks. Question marks, though. And of course, going the other direction doesn't work. And this... I just don't... Wait, I thought I had something that made that not light up. Alright, I've got 2 rules that I have no idea how they work. Just no clue what those 2 rules are. Is it like... I just don't understand why this would be not okay while this is okay. I thought the gimmick was like I have to just guess each time. But apparently that's not the gimmick. I don't know what the gimmick is. It's a mystery. It's a mysterious gimmick. Yo, this one's hard? Well, I have learned something new about the gimmick. Ladies and gentlemen, the gimmick is alive and real. Additional gimmicks exist. This puzzle doesn't have an ending point. It does. It's in the bottom right corner. Oh my god, why? Because that's where the square was. And this star... Ah. I see. I am not solving the puzzle in front of me. I am solving the puzzle on the other side. So given how this works... Yeah, no. It's a question mark, I get it. I just needed to scroll a bit. I forgot I needed to scroll. I thought it might become apparent without scrolling, but I was wrong. So on the other side of this, it's there to here, because here, that is circle through the stars to the square. And this works. Yes. Circle through the stars to the square. but rotated. Oh my god. Okay. This is starting circle, through the star, ending square, and it's rotated like 90 degrees? Alright, if I'm starting circle, how do I start? Is that starting? Okay, that's starting star. So that's starting to the right, which means I need to start here. Circle through star to square. Circle. Circle through star. I got the rotation wrong. That's circle. Circle is starting here. So starting here. That's out that way. Is that alright? Circle through star to triangle. Crap. Circle through star to square. Rotated on the opposite side of the goddamn... Holy crap. 7. So what does 4 look like? Circle to square through star. Okay. That's why nothing was making sense. Also, the rotation is different in each different one. That's square. That's circle. Yep. Circle at the bottom. Yep. What a world. What a world. God, completely baffling. Absolutely, utterly confused until I scrolled all the way to the end and realized, hey, this is a question mark. What a life. Oh, neat one, though. All the question marks are so neat. We're ready for 7? I'm not yet ready for 7. I'm about out of water, so I'm going to go get more water, and then when I come back, we will be ready for 7. Are you ready? For a break? I'm ready for a break. All right. Let's take a little bit of time, center yourselves after that fiasco, and we'll be back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Ready to continue breaking out the paint. So, directions? Where does the line have to go today? Line has to follow the triangle? Line has to go through every triangle on the map. Line has to go out in the direction the triangle is pointing. Sure. Oh, it has to go out. Has to go out. Up, down. Oh, I guess we start here. Yes, great. Love it. World, yeah, World 1. World 1, correct. Level 1 in World 7. Sure. That sounds like a level 1. Hey, look, it's stars. Must be a straight line all the way through, from beginning to end. Well, look what doesn't seem possible anymore. I do not understand the rule. The rule is different than I thought. Ah, I need to enter. I don't need to necessarily go out. Wait. I can go out anywhere. I just need to enter the appropriate direction. Okay. Yes. Enter, and let's start here. Cool. Yep, that was a world 2. I agree. Is this the one that I thought it was? Enter and exit? Maybe this is enter and exit? I'm gonna pretend that this is enter and exit until I have reason to think it isn't. Excuse me? I am immediately proven wrong. As is tradition, I suppose. It worked here. It worked here. It worked here. What about this is different? Really? What is 2 then? Two appears to require all the way through. So what is 3? Three is a different rule? Oh, yeah, no, I screwed that one up, correct. Three apparently doesn't like interleaving. Since I can't go one then the other. Okay. Okay. And I imagine it would have worked just as well the other way, as long as I don't do these two with a different arrow in between them. Up, 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 right, right, right. Let's do right first. I don't like this. No, this is fine. This isn't that bad. This isn't that bad. Up. Up. Down. 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 Down, down. There we go. Cool. Cool. Alright, I'm on board. I see what you're doing. Donk? Are you seeing Donk here? This feels Dorito rules. The space it's pointing to needs to be filled in. The space behind it needs to not be filled in. Oh, right. Yeah, can't fill in that space. Cool. Really? I was fully expecting this to be a donk. I can't donk on this board. Now I can donk. This violates one, but this doesn't violate one? Intriguing. Oh, one is just drawing all the triangles. This violates 2. This does not violate 2. One is not drawing all the triangles. I don't get it. Please excuse me while I give it more shifty eyes. What? Alright, this one very explicitly wanted me to not go in the center. Center doesn't matter. Maybe every triangle that is pointed to needs to be hit? Every triangle that is pointed to, not pointed to, but like directly touching the point of another triangle needs to get hit. Oh, there can be spaces. In fact, spaces are allowed because all of these triangles need to get hit. Yes, okay. So, yes. No. This one. These two. Excuse me? This one is pointed to twice? Is that a problem? This one also pointed to twice? Is that a problem? Look, this one's pointing nowhere. This is pointing here. This one's pointing here. These two. Oh, this one's also being pointed at. Nowhere. Here. 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 Nowhere. Here. So it should be these 5, right? Unless there's some rule about double pointing, which does not appear to be the case. There's not a new... Okay, I'm missing something? Or there is some rule I'm not understanding? It's pointing nowhere. Pointing nowhere. Pointing here. Pointing nowhere. Pointing here. So, with these all accounted for, this is literally the only one I'm supposed to point to. Nothing's pointing at this. That's what I missed. Nothing's pointing center. Ooh, we found another minus world. No, it's a blank world. Blank world instead of minus world. I hate it. I hate it. I'm not ready for this. I jumped the gun a bit. Number 2, okay, so we need to hit the edges of the triangle. But we can't draw on the triangle. And I don't know what 3 is yet. Is it in order? It's in order. 3 is in order. Wow, it's a good thing I've played Cosmic Express. Oh, I think I'm also supposed to not draw on triangles. I want to be able to go through like that, I think. In what order do I need to hit these? This almost works. Like, that kind of works? I want to start like this, but this doesn't work because then I gotta hit here, and I have to hit here. But I also can't do this because then I have 2 dead ends to get into later. So I can't start in the center. But I do have to hit all the points of this cross? I see. At some point, I go through... I need to start at one of these points, go out of the cross. At some point later, go through it. Like this. And then end in it. Bam! That feels good. Why? Why? Alright, mirroring is allowed. Rule 1 is have to draw the triangle. This satisfies 2. This satisfies 3. I don't know the rules. First off... Oh, really? This requires I go all the way through. But this one doesn't require I go all the way through. Is it something to do with region size? Has to point to a smaller region? No? Why not? Feel like I'm being lied to. Ah! Smaller region in front, bigger region in back. Yeah. Business in the front, party in the rear. So I want to leave this open and this open. And then do the same here. Yeah. I suppose. I can't do that, actually. Kind of like this, except better. Smaller in front. Damn it. There we go. 4 pointing to 3, pointing to 1. Interesting. So we need to cut off here. We can't cut off here. But I need... I guess this can all be one region, right? But I do need to cut off there. Nice. I was about to be real mad. I thought this was pointing in a circle. No, it's okay. Everything is okay. Yeah, I can't actually go in any of these spots. Oh, so it's the same as last time, right? I have to do something like this. Except exactly the opposite of this. The rules of entering all 4 regions of the cross. Cool. Can't draw on the triangle. Have to draw in the direction of the triangle? Line must consist of all of the triangles. Up right. Down left. Left up right. 2 ups, 1 down, a left and a right. Up, left, up, right, down. Down, down, down. Up, left. I need to start with down, don't I? Down, left, up, down, left. If the rule works the way I think it does, is this mathematically impossible? No, down, left, up. Oh, I could do up twice. Down, left, yeah, down, left, up, right. There we go. 3 rights, 3 downs. Down, right, right, down, down, right. I did it! That's not that bad. I forgot 7. We should have done 7. Ah, I didn't forget 7. I just didn't do the thing. Start and end at pointed areas? There's more to it than that. One square in pointed areas? One square in pointed areas. Sure, easy. I wonder if the rule was actually different than that, but my version of the rule also made sense. Triangle to the wall? To the wall. They can't all go to the wall. Go as far as you can then. Doesn't need to be to the wall. But you do need to go some number of spaces. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I see. I start there. And then they go to the wall. I guess I'm good at triangles. I don't know. Alright, 7 question mark. What are we doing? There are 5 of you. I have to ride triangles? The puzzle moves when I go through a triangle? Wait. This is the silliest thing I've ever seen. I have to go out of full screen for this, don't I? I have to go out of full screen so I can stretch the window. Give me that puzzle back. Oh! And then once you go through a triangle, it'll keep going in that direction. So I have to leave enough room to make it go the other direction. Wow. Okay. This is gonna look a little weird. Oh, it still doesn't work. It almost works, actually. How wide can I make this window? Almost wide enough. There is a limit to how wide I can make the window. I cannot make the window wide enough that this works. I had to go to the other monitor. It still wouldn't work. I got close, though. Like, I got way closer than I did like this. Almost. Just make the window a little bit wider. I can't believe there is a width limit to this window for this exact reason. You're surprised that didn't work? I'm surprised that it partially worked, but didn't work the rest of the way. You pretty sure that's what you're supposed to do? Ah, I think it's an aspect ratio thing. Maybe not. I'm pretty sure that's what you're supposed to do. I mean, it makes sense. I got closer that way, but it didn't actually go all the way over. Don't just make it wider, also make it shorter. Oh, because then it makes it smaller. Yep. Making it shorter changes the aspect ratio, gives me a lot more room to work with. Yep, you're right. That is silly. That is extremely silly. All right, I'm amused. Color me amused at triangle question mark. Do we go into 8 or do we go into blank? How do we feel? 8 or blank? Gotta use every button in the UI in a puzzle? Yeah, probably. I mean, eventually I'm gonna have to use the sound button, right? I have yet had to quit out of the game in order to solve a puzzle, fortunately. We don't want to turn this into another Systems Twilight. Alright, what does blank look like? Blank and minus are effectively levels 11 and 12. I'd believe that. Because 11 and 12 don't fit in the UI. Okay, sure. Alright. Start on circle, end on square, fill in the blanks. Suspicious. Start on circle, end on square, fill in the blanks. Difficult. To end like that. Oh no. I guess that means I can't end here. I have to end on this one. But doing broadly the same thing. No, they're both the same distance away from the circle. Circle's not a blank. Sure. Circle's not a blank. All right. I'm glad I figured that one out completely by accident. Like, I didn't... I should maybe have figured that out here, but... Nope. You know, these blank rules are, There sure are rules. Start on square? Start on circle, rather? One of the rules is start on circle. Or maybe circle needs to be filled. Circle needs to be filled. You don't need to start on circle. I still don't know the rules, but I will fill in every circle. And then you can let me know why that's wrong. Nope. Nope. Still don't know. There are too many rules. Okay. I mean, maybe this works if I don't fill this in, right? It feels like there might be a mirroring thing happening here. Apparently not. I need to start on blank, actually. start on blank is one of the rules. Maybe end on blank is also one of the rules. Need to fill in circles, need to not step on squares. Right? Like, this isn't going to work because I'm not starting on... There we go. Okay, sure. Yeah, great. Love it. Oh! This resolves this one. Interesting. This appears to be leaving a certain number of blanks unfilled? No, I don't know. I don't know. I still don't know. Like, this fills 3. This doesn't. Right? No 3. Yes 3. No 3. And we have start on circle, end on square. This fills 3. No 3. No 3. No 3. No 3. Why does this no 3 also? But any combination of three blanks that I've filled in fills 3. Is it exactly 3 blanks? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Apparently it's exactly 3 blanks. Cool, love it, great, love it, cool. Super cool, love it. Well, 1, 2, and 3 are the usuals, and we have no idea what 4 is. Four is okay with this? 4 is not okay with this, though. Four's not okay with that? Maybe blanks need to outnumber shapes? Or at least be even with shapes? Maybe exactly be even with shapes? Seems like it needs to be exactly even. Can that be one region? No, that can't be one region. Also, I don't think I'm allowed to step on the triangles. No. No, 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 no. So from here, I need to leave these two open. And, okay, no, we just do it this way. Wait, no, that doesn't work either. Oh, no, it does work. I just need to do it this way. There we go. Now 2 and 2. Yep. It's stars! Start on a star, end on a star? Although there may be other rules involved that may be more general. There seems to be some relationship between shapes and empties, shapes and blanks here. Too bad. I don't get it. Oh, why? Oh, that does work. I thought that didn't work. That didn't work because there's no blanks. I need to have more filled than blanks? No. But it's some relation to number of fills to blanks, right? So the answer is I just draw more and more convoluted lines and it works all the time? Apparently not. Nope. Not as easy as I thought. Yeah, I've got start on a shape and end on a shape. And then two other rules. And those rules do not appear to make a lot of sense. So far, leaving... Maybe it's leave an even number of blanks? Surely that's not the entirety of it. Because this doesn't work. But it's the same as this if there was an extra star in there. Maybe more blanks than filled in shapes? It's not true. I don't even pretend to understand at the moment. Leaving 2 didn't work. Leaving 4 didn't work. Leaving 6. Leaving 8. Leaving 10. Leaving multiple regions. Why? Squares? Rectangles also okay? It's not squares. It has something to do with region shape, but I don't know what. Something to do with region shape. It's probably not shape count. Something to do with region shape. Yeah, that breaks it also. Unless it's exact, right? This is 9, so this has to be 16. This is 7, so this has to be 2. Maybe you gotta draw borders? No interior regions? I do not have the rule. I don't understand why this needs to be enclosed or this needs to be a square when that doesn't seem to be the case in the previous puzzles. Like, anything works here. Anything and everything works here. No. Getting the extra thing here doesn't work. Why does that not work? I need to leave 4, but every shape I make with 4 is legal. But now that I have 3 stars, I need to leave 2. Leaving 4 isn't legal. And again, it doesn't matter which 2 I leave, as long as 2 are left. Did it matter which 2 I left here? I think there was only one particular way I could leave 2. And now this is just a full-on external square? Like, I don't... Not there yet. Not there yet. This felt like it should work. This, granted, did not feel like it should work. So it looks like we have start on a star, end on a star, grab all the stars. And then some unknown relationship to blank space. Extremely unknown relationship to blank space. Why? This blank space is aesthetically pleasing? Like... No? Why? Hello? Maybe symmetrical regions or something? Like, I'm just completely at a loss on this one. The theme of the world is blank space! I'm trying to figure out what the rule is regarding the blank space! Tell me I've forgotten the theme of the world. No, look. This one was cover all the blank space. Circles aren't blanks. This one was... What was this one, actually? Eat all the circles, don't eat the squares, cover all the blank space, I think. This one was also cover all the blank space. This one, I apparently screwed up. This one was a specific number of blank spaces in my line. Sure. This one was even amounts of blank spaces and stuff in the region, sure. And this one was something to do with blank space. Like, what do you want from me? Something to do with blank space. The only thing I can think of is there's like a maximum length I can put in the line, but it wasn't a fixed number. Like, I didn't need to go 3 and 3. 3 and 1 was fine. 3, 2. Was there some other way to do this? This works. How many times did I go through this and didn't get solutions? Like, 1 and 2 doesn't work? But this works for some reason? I have no idea, my dude. Literally no clue. something to do with blank space, yes. That doesn't work. But I can sure divide this one up into multiple regions. I think I just want to know. Like, this doesn't make sense to me. Whatever it is that we're trying to get me to figure out, I don't know. I just made aesthetically pleasing regions, and that worked. Yeah, I think just tell me. The blank space on the line. We already did that. What about the blank space on the line? One more space than shape. No. No, I disagree. Oh, then shapes that I have... I see. I see. So this has to be 3 because 2. This has to be 4 because 3. 4 because 3. 5 because 4. Sure? Sure. I don't know, man. Oh. So it doesn't care whether I overwrite the star, as long as I fill in all of the other space. Shapes need to be shapes need to be surrounded, I guess. Surround all the shapes. Maybe exactly surround all the shapes? Like, if I started from here and did this? Yeah, okay. Exactly surround all the shapes. And you can fill in the shape space if you want. I didn't do that one. Heck. Yeah, easy. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I landed, is just trying random stuff worked. And eventually, like, because of the way the numbers work, it was just... if you do stuff with, like, weird symmetry, it works. Because the symmetry makes the numbers line up. It's interesting. I don't know. Okay, we found a thing. Something to do with the stars, clearly. Wonder if, like, each leg has to be some amount of... Oh, really? Wait, what? Wait, what? Start or end on a star? How do I get both of these stars without starting or ending on a star? Nope, you can start, you don't need to... I mean, there's probably a rule that you need to, like, include the stars. Okay, don't necessarily need to start or end on a star. But this works. Didn't this not work like a second ago? Are you telling me I can just... No. No, you are not. Okay. Why not? What if I start here? Okay. Good answer, I guess. Excuse me? This doesn't work and this does? Stars don't even matter. I mean, the stars might matter. But it sounds like we need to spiral inward? Sure, I could do that. I can draw spirals. Not this one! Why not this one? Now the spirals don't work? What was wrong with spirals? I was having fun drawing spirals. My dude, I am so lost. So lost. Something about ending in the center, I think. No, this didn't end in the center either. It doesn't matter where I start or where I end. I think I need to hit all the shapes, but that might not be right. Yeah, one is probably hit all the shapes. Maybe it's... No, that's silly because that's not true. But that's not okay. Four fills to 3 empties? No, because this works. Ending in the middle is a real oddball way for this to work. So that can't be why it works. but the direction I draw the line matters. So it's not just about shapes. It's about where the line is going. It's about the path the line takes. This is legal? This is not. It almost feels like it's about ending on spots with empty space around them. Collecting shapes in a particular order? Collecting shapes in a particular order. So as long as I collect this one before this one, it doesn't matter what I do. The order in which you collect shapes has to do with the amount of blanks around them? Right? So I have to collect all the 3s, and then I collect all the 4s, and then it doesn't matter where this goes. 2, 2, 2, because of this. 2, 3, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. 0, 0, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. Wild. Wow, that threw me. Yeah, I was lost for a good long time there. How did I get this, honestly? Oh, once I figured that the order of the shapes mattered, it was pretty easy. But, like, I had to figure out that the order of the shapes mattered. Which, like, given the way the rest of the world has gone, was not an immediate intuitive jump. I hate this world. Why? Sure. Sure. I hate this world. No? 2? This world is dumb and I hate it. So it's not about the space left behind, clearly. Something to do with line length Or blanks filled? It started getting weird when I hit squares. Nope, I don't get it. But I don't need to. Maybe I do need to. Oh no, maybe I need to get it. What if I do need to get it? What if instead of just drawing shapes, I need to actually know the rule? Joke's on you, rule! Yeah, alright, fair cop. If you can cut it in half. Nope. Nope, not halvesies here. It's not a question mark, so it's not based on previous solves in the world. It's something to do with the grid. Like, okay, 3, 6, 12, fill it all in. 4 is a square, so you get half of it. 9 is a square, but you don't get half of it because it's odd, so you get a third of it? Or you get the square? Like 4 squared is 8, so you get 4? You get half of this. This is not a square, so you just get half for some reason? This is 12 and 24, so you get 12? Which is also not a square? This is 18, so you get 6? Like, getting a third? Sure. This is getting half. This is getting a third. This is getting a fourth. For reasons. A fourth of 32. This you have to get all of them because it's 4 by 9. So it's an odd number. So you can't get... You could get a third. Did I try a third? How many is a third here? 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I try a third? I must have. I have no idea. No idea. Is it about shape? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. It's just numbers. It's literally just numbers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's some relationship to the grid size and whatever percentage of the grid you're supposed to pick up. Yeah, sure, tell me. I don't think I want to, like, experiment to get anything more specific than that. Weird one. Specifically the width and the height? Sure. I don't see how that's any different. 6 by 4, so I took half. Line length is the LCM, least common multiplier, of the width and height. Sure, 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 sure. Okay, that makes some sense. So it is just like things multiplied together. I just didn't see the logic of it. Alright. Kind of silly. God, no, not again! Not again, anything but this. This is gonna be something different. Alright, the way I draw the line doesn't appear to matter. Well, it's not primes. We've already had that puzzle. But it's something similar. It's like some specific multiplier out of the thing. This has to be half for some reason. 9 out of 18. This is a fourth. 6 out of 24. This is 8 out of 8. 9 out of 9, 4 out of 4, but 3 out of 12. This is divisible by 4, but it's not just 2 of it. Seven, 8. 8 by 4? It's probably half. Or all. It's not all. Amazing. Wow, it's none of the numbers I'm expecting it to be. But it's not all? And it's not a fourth? Six by 4 is 6. 2 by 4 is all. And 8 by 4 is some other miscellaneous number. 32? What do I know about 32? It's 5, maybe it's 10? Excuse me? Nine out of 18, 4 out of 24, 8 out of 8, 9 out of 9, 4 out of 4, 3 out of 12, 6 out of 6, 3 out of 3. And 5 out of 32. Oh, it's however many 2s are in it. Or if it's not a square, then no. Maybe? 2 to the 3rd power. It's 3 times 4, right? So there's 2 2s in it. You take away all the 2s, you're left with a 3. This is 2 squared, so just 4. There's no 2s in this, so just everything. This is 3 2s, so just everything. This is You get rid of, but there's another 2 you could get rid of. This could be 3. I don't get it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 12. For more reasons, it's doing some like weird math thing, and I'm not intuitively getting whatever weird math thing it is. What's the solution to this one? Felt like it might have been related to the number of 2s in the thing, but like, I don't know. I was close? Alright, I'll take close. Close ain't bad. The 5 on the 32 threw me. 12 on a 48. Oh, which is just 2 6s. Which is in fact 1/4. If I wrote it out, I might see it. Probably. Or I could have you tell me. It's the sum of the digits. Yeah, 32 being 5 threw me. Yep. Oh yeah, everything that's below... Everything that's single digits, it's just all of it. And then as soon as it's above single digits... 2 cubed, and I was so close. Yeah, right? Alright. Weird. Do we finish this? Let's finish this world. Let's finish out blanks. Alright, I cannot find a way to not violate Rule 3. Or I can't find a way to violate Rule 3 here. With no blanks covered, I am violating Rule 2. With a blank and a circle, I'm still violating Rule 1. And with a blank alone, I am successful. Am I splitting regions again? Oh, okay. I do like the donk noise. So this felt like I was splitting regions again. But maybe it's more like... there is a count of available blanks for given shapes, or compared to shapes in a region, but none of these work, and this works. I can draw the line in either direction. But I can't say I exactly understand what's happening. This 3 is okay with this. But 3 is not okay with these. So it's not just numbers. It's arrangement within a region. And 1 is don't draw on the shapes. And 2 and 3 are both mysteries. Why? I wanted to say it was something like don't draw next to specific shapes, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Why don't arrow keys work? Arrow keys should let you swap between puzzles. Square, you have to divide it up. Triangle, it's one big region. Circle, separated. Wow. Okay, so you just have to separate things that are the same? You have to fill in the blank space between things that are the same. Like here, here, and here. Here, here, and here. Any blank spaces, not all the blank spaces. Here, here, and here. For some reason, that's not correct. Why is that not correct? Notably, though, this does work. Aha! I was, okay, alright. Does, in fact, work. Well, then. Well, I see. That is information, isn't it? Okay, good. Two. Which rule is 2, do you think? Two appears to be the split. What is 3 then? Don't separate shapes that are the same, that are not the same? Three is don't separate shapes that are not the same. Oh, no, it's even more than that. Like, this doesn't work. So exactly 1 between them. Yeah, I can't draw the lines all the way across. Exactly 1 between them. I can't separate shapes that are not the same. This and one of these? Could be here, could be here. will not be here. This doesn't work, because then I have to put in another one. So we got to do there, and there, and there, and here. And here. Here. And here. And here. One of these two, and this. And one of these two. I'm almost ready to take this to paint. I'm very close to ready to take this to paint. Here and then down. Here. One of these two, but not both. 1, 1, 1, and 1. What'd I miss? Ah, I can't double up in here. Trixie! Can't double up here. I like it. I like this one. That was good. Alright, we're gonna do the blank question mark. And then we're gonna be done for the night. I'm already mad at this. Okay, not the same solution. I'm not seeing any information here. 6 and 7, also the same grid, but not the same solution as one and as. But again, probably different solutions. Well, I'm glad that's a solution. It's not a solution? Wasn't it just a solution? What the hell? I mean, it is a question mark, so I guess it's not too surprising that something that was a solution, when I redraw it, becomes not a solution. But I'm still mad about it. Alright, so it is still a count. The question is, what is it a count of? Yeah, the way I draw the line and where I draw the line doesn't matter. It's just a count. But I don't know what it's a count of. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it's 20. This is also 10 by 10. I'm gonna lay money the answer is not 20. Is the answer 25? 30? 10? 5? 12? Two, 3, 4, 6. I don't like it. 7. 6 by 5 is 30. 7. Puzzle 3. Seven puzzles total. 20 out of 100. Also 7. Not 7, notably. Not 7. Not 7. Not 7. Is this one of the ones... Is this going to change depending on my progress elsewhere? I'm waiting for it to loop. Eventually this will be right. Stop donking at me. The guide is being very coy about the solution to this one. Well, this is the final boss, you know, if you're reading this correctly, right? Question mark out of blank world. Blank is probably world 12. Alright, this doesn't seem to be changing anything. Minus is the last one? Minus wasn't that bad. What was minus? Oh, this is the one where I had to draw the same pattern for all of them. Minus was cool. In a world that was all about the direction of the movement of the path that you draw, the final one being about the same thing, just like being weird about the scaling, and you all the puzzles needing the same thing. That was really cool. I liked minus. Sure. Messing around in the other puzzles has not made this solution any less correct. This is still 7. This likewise still 7. And 20 is still correct regardless of how I draw it. It's still 20. (10 plus 10), except that's not the case here. It's the same grid, but not the same number. So what it's depending on is something different. How do I know that it's something different? Because it's the next puzzle. So does that mean it's depending on, for example, a different puzzle? 3 by 4 is 7? Seven, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 plus 10 is 20? Maybe this one is 40 then? I don't know why this one's 7. It's not 40. This is 7 and this one is also 7 for reasons. This being 20 and this being 7 lines up in a way that does not line up for anything else. You're right, this is 8. This one's 7. I take it all back. This one's 7, though. $20 something, 8, 7, something, something, something. Just how meta is this puzzle? Is this still 7? No matter how I draw it? Still 8, no matter how I draw it. I could have sworn that that solved it. And then when I tried to draw it again, it didn't. Very disconcerting. Well, there's no way this answer is based purely on this grid. I am in a question mark world. Typically, that means this breaks the rules in some particular way. Or just being weird. Frequently, this is meant it is dependent on other puzzles in the same world. But there's nothing apparent about how that is being done, if that is what's being done. Hmm. 100 numbers is a lot to put in. I'm not super interested in trying to brute force this. $20 something, 8, 7, something, something, something. You look this one up? Sure. I'm tempted to actually save this for next stream. Like, give it a miss for now and come back to it after I've done more of the game. Eight, huh? I said tempted. As you can see, we have not quit yet. Yeah, that's why I'm tempted to do that, Devonok. Because it is, in fact, quite a bit past that time. Five by 6 is 30. 7 out of 30. Keeping similar to my hours, my sympathies. 8 out of 12. 20 out of 100. Oh yeah, you don't have air conditioning. That would affect your decision making. That's fair. Yeah, nah, I'm gonna come back to this, and I think. Probably not at the beginning of next stream. We'll probably move on to World 8 instead. But I'll come back to this later. And we'll figure it out at that point, I guess. At some point in the future.